Good morning, everybody. This is Phelan. Get my music started. Let's see. Maybe to the stream. Scroll down here. I don't know where I left off in my playlist. There we go. We're gonna start here. There it is. Get some music going. Guys, we have just under 4 minutes until I start the stream. So feel free to gather in. Stay tuned. Relax, and I will be with you in a moment.
Androids dream? I'm here to tell you, we can.
Welcome, everybody. Here we go. We're going to be playing Star Rupture. This is episode 6. This time I'm going to hopefully do it right and make it friends only for the multiplayer. Let's go ahead and load the game. Friends only. There it is. I don't have to... The last few episodes, I've had to exit out and restart it because I'll get it started and then, yeah. Fun times. I don't have Scott here with me today because it's working. People jobs. Making sure everything's good on Facebook, everything's good on YouTube, everything's good on Twitch. It all looks good. It looks fine to me. I think we're all right. Okay. So today's episode, I'm going to... What the hell? What? It's... Oh no. What? It spawned me underneath the... Oh no! What is going on? It spawned me underneath the freaking platform and it won't even let me deconstruct or anything. What is... Oh no! I can't launch my drone. Oh, this is a great start. Shit. Let me try reloading it again. That's not good. You know, that's been happening to me a lot. Oh, I'll load in and I'm like underneath something. We got a save here. It's 3719. 37.4. I would lose. I would lose like 15 minutes worth of stuff if I go to this autosave. So I'm going to try one more time. I'm going to spam my spacebar as I'm loading. I'm going to see if maybe my character will load in and jump on the platform maybe. Maybe that'll keep me above. I'm sitting here smashing my spacebar, I'm telling you. There it is. Okay, mashing a spacebar seemed to about. Oh, good. Oh man, I was gonna be so furious if it loaded me under the world again. Oh, that would have sucked. Wow. All right. So in today's episode, well, let me just recap. In the last episode, we started this. Let me go to the teleporter and I'll take you over there. We did a base over... Where's that? Is this it? I think this is it. Yeah, this is my C2 base. So this is basically a calcium base. So if we go to C2... I called it C2 for calcium 2 because I already have a calcium base, even though I think I'm probably going to dismantle. I'm probably going to dismantle the whole calcium base because this base is much more efficient. Everything is running full speed on it. There's no clogged lines. There's no backup. Everything's going nice and quick. We've got some advanced production going on. So what's happening here is we have some pure calcium. Oh, I need to... Hold on a sec. I'm going to put some rails in here. Right here. I'm just going to stick some rails across here real quick. I almost ran right off that edge. Okay. Anyway, we have pure calcium nodes out there. And then we have everything coming in on a level 3. And it's coming in here to smelters. Now, what's going on is these smelters all the way down, there's 3 of them. 3, right? 4. I have 4. Okay, 4. So these 4 smelters, of course, are turning all the calcium ore into calcium blocks. Now I have multiple different assembly lines going on here. There's different stuff happening.
Ruptura activity detected.
Really?
I recommend finding a safe place.
Screw you, a star! Anyway, let's make sure this is not infected. Okay. So this line over here is making calcium blocks. And then it's coming over here and it's turning... What the hell? Did something just... You crackhead. I may have to wait till after this rupture to show you guys everything.
No more vermin.
Anybody else want to negotiate? Alright, now the star rupture is too close. You know, if it weren't for the spiders, I could have talked you through to one assembly line before the rupture even happened. Guess that's just the way it goes. Alright, anyway. We're going to have to wait this rupture out, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take a look at my recipe station. I wonder what You know what? I've got heat-resistant plates going on somewhere. I should be able to unlock these nozzles. And we need nozzles in order to unlock the valves. Gotcha. And then we need valves to unlock the pump. So this is going to be kind of a chain thing. So I'm going to have to unlock nozzles first, get that going, get a stack of those. What do I need? Like 200 nozzles to unlock the valve. And then 100 valves and some turbines to unlock the pump. And turbines I've already got unlocked, so they should already be being produced. Got it. Alright, that's for the Mega Press. For the assembler, I've got nothing unlocked. 0. I've got some stuff donated. I've got the data points donated, but I don't have... Yeah, anyway.
Rupture's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
Yep, here comes the burn. I got a nuclear blast. It's bright too. Anyway, so now we gotta wait for the planet to cool. While it's doing that, so assembler needs a lot of stuff. I'm not even gonna think about that at the moment. The compounder, though, I do have hardening agent and I do have pressurized helium. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I should have pressurized helium being made somewhere, so I should be able to grab these and just unlock the liquid helium and get that going. Yeah, we might be able to work on some of the compounder stuff, and then everything else is unlocked, so that's good. I've got a little bit of leveling to do on 3 of these. We got 2 of these maxed out. We got Moon Energy. Oh, not maxed out? Oh, I still have a little bit to go on Clever Robotics. Okay. Let's go ahead and cool this off, and I can give you a tour of the calcium base. Hopefully the sound quality is okay. Since the last stream, I actually did a bunch of changing to my audio. Namely fixing stuff having to do with Discord. It was Discord related repairs that I did. But yeah, alright, the core is cooling off. I'm actually going to go ahead and lower the temperature right away on the turbine to get everything going. Alright, so as I was saying before, we have the calcium down there. It's coming up here. This is making blocks. These blocks are being turned into calcium powder. This whole line right here is a calcium powder line. So everything coming out of this smelter is making calcium powder. When a calcium powder comes out, I have a storage here that I'm storing some calcium powder in, and it's just filling up for right now. It's not going anywhere. I'm just stockpiling it. This, however, I do have one of the furnaces donating the calcium powder out, and it is coming... What is this making right here? Is this more calcium powder? Alright, I think these are all calcium powder as well. Yep, these are all calcium powder. So all 6 of these furnaces are calcium powder. Part of the calcium powder is going that way. We'll get to that in a minute. But this line right here is taking calcium powder from these 2 and input of ceramics. Okay? And there's a cargo receiver bringing in helium-3. So those street materials are making synthetic silicone. So these two fabricators are making synthetic silicone, and then it's outputting it to a cargo dispatcher, which is taking it to the synthetic chemical main plant. Like, this is the synthetic silicone is being donated to make chemicals at another base, basically. Then we come over here, we have this smelter feeding into these couple of fabricators right here. These fabricators are making calcite sheets. The calcite sheets are then getting donated in to these furnaces, which are making the ceramics. The wolfram powder is coming in from here. So wolfram powder is coming from off base at my wolfram plant and going into this as well. Why are you yellow? What's going on here? Actually, two of these are yellow. I don't know what's going on there. Anyway, it might be that the production for those is maxed out. What are you making? More synthetic silicone. So I've got a couple of more synthetic silicones being made here. These synthetic silicones are being fed to make chemicals. I also have wolfram powder coming in from the cargo receivers, and the cargo receivers are also receiving helium-3. So that's all getting turned into chemicals. The chemicals in turn are getting sent out through the cargo dispatcher here to a sulfur base, which is, why is this still hot over here? What the hell? It's weird. Oh. I'm okay. Anyway, the chemicals are getting shipped off to another base, which are getting turned into sulfur or sulfuric acid. So the chemicals are helping to make sulfuric acid at my sulfur base. So that is that. Now, I'm gonna take a look at my map here, this interactive map. If you guys don't notice, this is starrupture.tools/map. Pretty simple URL. I don't even need to link it for you guys. If you can't type that, I don't know, you probably shouldn't be in public unsupervised. But we're going to take a look here. Now, to give you an idea of where I have stuff set up, this big flat area here is my main base. And then over here, this calcium deposit is where you were just watching me. This is where that base is set up. I have my sulfur base set up here. I have two helium bases. I have a helium base there, which is shipping stuff to the calcium 2, and I have a helium base here, which is feeding my main base. The sulfur base is also feeding the main base with the sulfuric acid needed to go into advanced production. So I have a wolfram base down by the starting area right here. But, whoops, I want to try it and find some pure wolfram. And I believe there should be some pure wolfram right here. Now, this is just down the valley from my main base. So if I go south from the main base past the helium, if I go past the helium and down to this area, I should theoretically be able to make a wolfram base here. There's a lot of calcium here too, but I'm probably not going to utilize that, so I probably will build out this way. There's a lot of rock sticking out of the ground, so it's going to make this a little bit annoying. But there's two pure wolfram nodes here, and I want to take full advantage of those in order to make a base. Now, this looks like kind of a flat area here. So if I build south of it, I might be able to make that work. Now I'm going to, whoops. Now I'm going to open up Excel and bring up my spreadsheet, which has the layout for my wolfram. This is what's, I did not make this, by the way. Credit does not go to me. I can't remember the YouTuber where I found this. He's in my playlist somewhere, but I'm using his layouts to kind of get an idea as to how we're going to do these. So, here's a Wolfram base that he made. It's actually quite simple. There's just smelters, and it's making Wolfram wire, it's making Wolfram plate, and it's making Wolfram powder. The Wolfram powder is going in a dispatcher, going out. The Wolfram wire, he doesn't have a cargo dispatcher on here, but we're going to put a cargo dispatcher for the wire as well as the plate so that we can send that stuff out as needed. That said, let's go build us a Wolfram module. This is going to be a simple one. And since I'm playing solo today, because Scott's working, right, Scott? Scott's in the chat. He just isn't here on Discord with me at the moment. But, I believe he's working. Yeah, he's working. So, I'm basically doing it solo. So, that's why I'm choosing the Wolfram, is because it's smaller and, yeah, it should be more simple to do. Okay. So, let's go to my teleporter. I'm going to go to my sulfur base. Because the sulfur base, I think, is the closest. Because I don't think I have a teleporter at the helium. Pretty sure I don't. Do I? Oh. Oh, I do. We'll go to the helium then. Hey, that's convenient. So, is this it? Yeah, this is the one. Yeah, this is the one. So the Wolfram is actually right by here. So that's perfect. That's convenient. So we're going to come down here. Dead body. What do you got? War bonds. Perfect. My cursor covers it, but I think that says perfins and standard ammo. I kind of don't like how their tooltips work. They got it to where the cursor covers the first letter. Anyway, take all. We'll take it all. Oh, shit. How am I doing on construction? I may need to... You know what? Let's go get it. I have enough to get the base started. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to... must be an autosave. I'm going to probably focus on getting a habitat and core and teleporter up. Oh, I love this flat area. This is a nice flat area. But I think the Wolfram is a bit further away from this. It's not practical. How am I doing on... Where are they at? Oh, shit. Where? I've got 15 meteorite hearts left. I should probably get some more. Let's go ahead and mine this bad boy. So, if you need meteorite hearts, guess where they come from? You guessed it. Meteorites. And I just got a meteorite. You get one meteorite heart every time you break one of those down. Here it is. This should be... I don't know. I don't know if that's it or not. No, this ain't gonna be it. I'm standing right here. I need to go to the next arch. It's right here. And if I look at my map... Yeah. There it is. Ah, for the love of... I love this area right here. This area right here may be where I set up. It's nice and flat. There's, you know, I have to deal with some of these rocks. I'm going to pick these up because these are data points. Here's the... This isn't the node right here. This is it. This beautiful looking node right here. This is it. This is the pure node. And then the other pure node should be right here in all its glory. Oh, look how beautiful that looks. Oh, yeah, we're going to use this area right here. Look at this. Look at this beautiful flat area. Did I unlock this scanner? Yeah, it looks like I did. So that scanner already revealed this area to map. Yeah, look at this, guys. This is perfect. So we'll build off of this. I'm going to build a foundation first, and then we'll put in the core and all the other stuff. I'm going to just kind of hop up here, so I'm out of the way. I'm going to go to build, and then I'm going to grab support platforms. Let's launch the drone so I can kind of get an idea. Now, I need this to be... I got tab out and count. Oh, you know what? I'm going to minimize the... Damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. So I should get one that's 36 across. 36. I'm going to actually... 36. I'm going to round it. I'm going to just say 40. So 40 by... 7. 40 by 25. Should do it. So... And then I kind of want... Is that a spider coming at me? Are you freaking kidding me right now? I'm thinking those things are probably going to aggro me the moment I freaking lay down some stuff. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't think they attack platforms, actually. They'll attack when I start doing buildings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's 10. I'm just doing 10 at a time. That's another 10. That's another 10. Looks like I'm going to get my 40 length just fine in this valley. There it is. So there's 40. Let's look at it from the air. I might be able to... Oh, these rocks, though. Shit. Alright, no problem. I'm going to leave that there as a marker. But I'm going to build off of this. I don't have to necessarily count now because I've already got the platform right there just marking me. That spider's coming after me or not. Are you serious? You can stand right in my... Jackass. What a troll. There it is. So there's a 40 length, and that's going to be the height I'm going to use. That height should be able to handle most of what I'm going to be doing here. I'm actually very surprised those spiders are not attacking me right now. I'm not going to lie. Alright, so... I can afford to come out this way a little bit. Six. I think that's 10 right there. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, and then we're going to put another 10. Ah, shit. Let's take that out. What the hell you mean you're not stable? Let's do a 5 at a time. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. What? Why? Is there like... What's going on here? Let's do a bridge gap. Oh? What? Why? Oh, shit! I had the wrong thing selected. Yeah, that's probably why. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so I'm back to that. I selected the wrong fucking thing. There it is. And what did I say? 25 across, didn't I? I could swear I said 25. I'm gonna recount. 1, 2, 3, 10. Yeah, it looks like 25 across. Which is going to be perfect. And that's going to put the edge of this right by my nodes. This is absolutely perfect. Uh-oh. But apparently I miss... Oh, no. It goes right into that hill, though. That's going to mess me up. That's really going to mess... Ah, come on. I can't cut a break, can I? And I can't move forward because... this base. That's alright. That's alright. Faye has a plan. I'm going to try slotting it. Yeah, let's try something here. So if that's 25 from there, 40 will put it into these hills too. So I can't really rotate it. These spiders are making me nervous. You know what? Time to pick a fight. Where are the others? I couldn't have adjusted too, could it? Oh, there's one on top of the hill there. I do believe I'm good. Alright, now I could go back to focusing. As I couldn't really focus on my building with those guys just chilling. Alright, let's take these out because they're now going to be in my way. I wonder if I put the base onto pillars, if that will do. Try and think of where the deepest part of this is so that I don't... I think right about here is probably the deepest part of it. So I want to try something. Go as tall as I can go here. See what I'm thinking? Hopefully. And then hopefully that'll raise the whole base up enough to where this hill becomes not a thing as so far as yeah, this might actually work. How far over do I need? Looks like right here. Yep. So there it is. So these rocks will protrude a little bit, but it's not near as bad, and I can even build on this, and it should, I'm making kind of air quotes to myself on that, be okay. Oh. However, here I might need to finagle some work with pillars. It looks like we got a little bit of a depression here. So I'm thinking pillars at Faye, come on, dude. Let's see what that looks like with a pillar on top of it. Okay, apparently, since I'm sticking it on top of a pillar, it wants to be... Why is it being so finicky? The hell is wrong with you? Alright, let's try this. Option B. We'll just put the pillars there, and we'll just put the regular platforms on top of it. That works for me. I'm going to stick a placeholder platform here because I'm going to delete this row and bring the elevated platform over. Also, I'm going to take a random pillar and just stick it here. That's going to mark my corner. Okay, and then I'm just, before I forget that it's there, I'm going to take that pillar out because like I said, I only needed it to mark the corner. And then I'm going to take this platform off. And then get this extended out this way. Why? Oh. So apparently, it starts to, so this is where the ground's kind of sinking down. Okay, no problem. Let's take a marker unit. Just take a random pillar here. Stick it there. That's going to be... Yeah, that's correct. That's going to be the corner. And then to get the proper height, I'm going to take this top... Oh, another fucking spider. Really? You somehow got through my damned... Ah, come on. There we go. Any more spiders? Are there any spiders up here? That's what I'm wondering. All right. Bastards. Ah. And then I hit the wrong key and put my drone away. Okay, these are starting to go into the ground right here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to bring them out and work them around this pillar. That way I can kind of keep their height consistent. I'll go ahead and slap one under there. Just for looks, because that was kind of floating a little bit there. And then I don't want the same problem I was having over there, so I'm going to go ahead and... Oh, what? Why? Oh, wait. No, it's on there. That was weird. Apparently there's like 2 different levels you could put a pillar. This is kind of news to me. There we go. So there is the perimeter of our base. Now that I've got it laid out and looking at it, oh yeah, we're going to fit the whole thing beautifully. Yeah, this is going to work. Oh, there's a drone wreck over here. I will have to go grab that. So the next time I'm out at a drone, I'm going to go snag that. How did I have a feeling that was going to be? One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, and then they kind of meet in the middle. Yep, that's what I want. That gives an even support structure for what I am intending. Ah, I came out of drone again. You know what? Since I came out of drone, before I forget it, I'm going to go get this drone wreck. Data points. I will happily take those. Now, I'm hoping that the star rupture doesn't happen before I get the base or the foundation done at least. I want to at least get the foundation done. Beautiful. So basically, I'm not having pillars all the way down on all of this, but I am... I'm going a little bit overkill with the support aspect of it, but... I mean... better to go a little bit overkill and not have to deal with having to go underneath and try and mess around in case a building is like, oh, this building's unstable. By using this method here, however and wherever I place any of my factory modules, it should just support. Ah. Okay. It was happy going. All right. I'm gonna have to finagle with some oh shit. It's like that depression goes all the way down in here. Okay, height is good on that. Let's see how far I can drag it. Aw. Alright. So I'm going to have to play around with pillars in this area. That'll be no problem. I'm going to save that for last, though. Let's start from this side. Maybe. Oh, I could drag right across those? I did not know that I could do that. Well, now I know. I think that was secretly trying to be a pain in my ass. Alright. Ah. I'm gonna be having a lot of fun with pillars down on that end, I'm telling you right now. Oh man, come on. Fine, here. Have something to eat, have something to drink, be happy. What? That was weird. That was weird. Oops. All right. Now, good thing I put these pillars here. They're going to give me a reference for height. I'm just going to take that out. That was really weird. Okay. Threw a random pillar on that side for height reference. Jeez, can't even talk right now. I'll lock those under there just to be safe. Okay, I should take care of those. It's gonna be tricky looking at it with these rocks. So I'm gonna put these as a row over to kind of get a reference. There we go. Should work in theory. All right, now I'm gonna take out the extras that I used for reference cards. I should be able to put pillars on the rest of these. Ah, I was like, why is it letting me adjust the height so weird on us? But figures. Oh yeah, there was a bit of a gap here too, wasn't there? Ah, come on. I keep disabling my camera, or my drone. Not gonna lie, it's starting to become obnoxious. Alright, there is our foundation grid. Now I'm just gonna fill in these holes with these regular, blocks. Should be able to go 4 at a time, actually. Can I go over that far? Nah. I'll just get that last row last. What? Oh, I forgot about the little placeholder pillar I had randomly placed. I'm like, come on, I'm so close to done. What's going on here? Freaking beautiful. All right, now let's throw in a core. I'm gonna put the core in. Yeah. Actually. Oh yeah, that's gonna be good on. This one core will support a lot of manufacturing if I put it in, but what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna actually stick it. I'm gonna start with the habitat because they're gonna put the habitat, rotate it this way, and put it here, and then we'll take the core. Oh, I'm gonna actually take and throw the teleporter in because I kind of want the teleport. Cannot build outside base core area. That's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So core. All right. What did I say? 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. All right. So I'm gonna take the core. 1, 2, 3. 4, 6. All right. Core will go right here. We're gonna slap this teleporter in between here, and then we're gonna get us some power. And I'm gonna put 2 powers, which flushed perfectly with the end of the base. I wasn't even really thinking about that, but that just happened, and that is beautiful. And those 2 power units right there should be actually, with the megawatts that these upper level ones put out, one should be able to power this base, but I'm putting a second one just because. And then I'll throw an airlock on there, and I'll throw a few windows facing this direction and this direction. Cool. Take a throw. And then we'll throw our observation deck up here. There it is. And then the second story, since we're not using this as a main base and there's not going to be storage in here per se, the second floor will have my interactables like the analyzer and crafting and all that. Because this is an outpost, so I don't go in and out of here as much as I do other places. Sweet. So now I'm completely set up. So now if a star rupture happens, I don't have to run back down there to the helium base. I can just stay here, wait out the star rupture. Yeah. Okay, so. Oh, shit. That comes really fucking close. let's do a tentative placement on this and see if I could get a belt coming up. Looks like it'll work. Yeah, it'll work, so. Cool. But I'm not going to place the belt quite yet. I will place this way so that the belt will come out and go sideways. Place this one going that way. Wasn't there another node? Or was there just a 3? I guess there was just 3 nodes here? Or was... I think I was thinking of this little patch here, but that's not a node. I guess I could have placed the core a little further over this way and cheated and pulled Wolfram off here too for a lot of ore, but with 2 pure nodes, we're actually going to be an overkill for our operation and what we want to do here. So yeah, this will do nicely. So, let's run a lot. Whoops. As I get out of my drone anyway. Actually, you know what? I'm going to make a quick change here. I'm going to come out this way. And we're going to bring a loop in here to feed all the smelters. So let's go ahead and run the lines. I'm going to do... a merge in here. Great. Should have went with like 1 square shorter. Let's go right here with it. Trying to keep him kind of looking like the flow there. That's awesome. All right, that'll work. And this old guy will loop around. Dang it.
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity.
Ah, fine.
Prepare for a wave.
Oops. Why can I not get you on here? Ah, come on. Oh, it's gonna be a pain in the neck, aren't you? Alright, fine. We'll put it here. That'll work. And now there's ore getting brought in. Awesome. We'll do split ops. I really need the drone to do this right, so I'm gonna come out of it, guys. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to go into the shelter. That's all I'm gonna have. Yeah. Ugh. I guess until I get the warning that I have to run inside, I could go ahead and put a bit of a walkway around here. Just to have a balcony around my building. just go in there. Perfect. I was gonna put in some handrails, but nope. There's our 15-second warning.
Rupturous eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
Guess we'll watch it from this level. Let's go try and get the ladders in really quick too.
Extreme temperature detected.
Oh, I had the regular ladder, that's why. I'm like, why am I not seeing the ladder? But yeah, that's why. We'll do a recipe station. We'll throw a corporate terminal in like here. And we'll throw an analyzer in here. Throw a couple of windows between to kind of check stuff out outside. And just in case we need it, we'll plop a 3D printer. That was weird. Okay, whatever. Drop 3D printer there. Throw a window here. A window here. That'll work. I don't think I'll need any of the other stuff.
Planetary temperature returning
Perfect
to normal.
timing. Sweet. Oh, Ignitium. It's like right freaking there. We may as well... Oh, autosave. I've gotten to the point to where I'm not chasing Ignitium everywhere now, but if it's like right in my path or right where it'll take me only a couple seconds to grab it, yeah, I'm gonna grab it. Okay. Let's get some art done here. Those spiders are gonna respawn too when the planet respawns, so I'm gonna try and get as much of this done as I can while I can. Let's get smelters going first. And what we're gonna do, we're gonna have a smelter that starts right there. Another smelter. Here. Just gonna have a line of them, and they're just gonna have 2 spaces between, basically. So 1, 2, 3. I need 6 total, so 4, 5, and 6. All right, 6 smelters. Looking good. Let's go ahead and do some splits here. Ah, I keep... I'm almost tempted to put in another smelter just because I had a room. I mean, why not? Yeah. Why not? I mean, There isn't going to be anything wrong with having a little extra oomph out of my base. So we're putting in one more smelter than what I was originally planning, but that is acceptable. Then what I'm doing here is I'm just placing a single because that's the end of the line. No sense in having a split. Not for that. That's just kind of silly. Alright, let's get these bad boys going. So these are going to be making Wolfram bars. Sweet. Now, we're going to do some fabricators making stuff. Do. We're gonna have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 fabricators. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's do 6. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to come and do this. Two, two, two. Yeah. And then I'm going to put this over by 1. And we'll do these two. These two are going to make Wolfram plate. Then I'm going to grab a couple of furnaces. To pump out some powder. I think. I'm gonna do 3 of these. Let's do 3 of them with Wolfram powder. So now we have that. So now I'm gonna put a split in front of each smelter. I probably could have placed these a little better, but I done goofed, so I'm just gonna roll with it. 1, 2, 3, and then a split there. Hold on. There's a reason behind my madness. But I'm gonna have to connect stuff. Okay. That will be my wire line. That's going to make Wolfram Wire. Then these... Do-do-do-do-do. We'll be making Wolfram plates. I probably could have got by with squeezing 3 smelters in there doing that, huh? Or 3. Should I make 3 plates off that? I probably could. Yeah. I mean, why not? Okay, so... decisions. I'm just gonna leave it like that. Let's just leave it like that for now. And then... I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna make a loop here.
The Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Alright, this is where things are gonna get dumb. What? How? How did I even do that? That should have been blocked by the rail. That was... interesting. So now, the spiders are gonna freaking respawn. I really should get a defense line put around here, but I don't have a means for the ammo right now. So I'm just going to have to defend it on my own the best I can. Alright. This was a simple base to make. Alright, so these are going to make... Wolfram Wire? Yeah, I was going to do Wolfram Wire on this. So I'll do Wolfram Wire, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Then we're going to do Wolfram plates on 2 of these. And then these bad boys are going to make Wolfram powder.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
I've got a more efficient way to do this. We're going to knock this sucker out. Alright. Now, here's how we're going to do this. We're going to bring this. It's going to be a little bit weird and creative, but... yeah. Oh, you know what? I'm going about this all wrong. We're about to get really hinky with this, but it's going to be worth it. Whoops. First, let's fill in these holes so that I'm not getting anything weird happening to me. And then we're going to put in the splitters again, but this time, raise them by one. So this line will come through here, loop up to here. Then this line will come around here. Ta-da! So now all the furnaces... Oop, autosave. Now all the furnaces are being fed without the choke point. Isn't that nice? That is beautiful. Alright. I didn't think that was going to work, honestly. Wow, I would have probably almost been worth it to split the ore between... I may have to do a triple rail and then just have some splits happening. I almost kind of want to do it that way. Like... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. So if I had 2, 4, 6, and 7, I may be able to split the load between these fucking ore processors. Oh, but you know what? It wouldn't make sense to do the triple rail method because right now there's a glitch in the game and the triple rail stuff jumps around on it anyway, so it wouldn't do me any good. If they ever fix it, then I'll probably make use of that. But for now, honestly, I think everything's feeding through enough anyway. I mean, we got enough ore coming down here. Well, it's kind of trickling now, but... Unless... I do... one extractor supply this line, one extractor supply these guys, and one extractor supply these. I can make that happen. But I'd have to move everything forward in order to make it work with the belts how I would do it. Ugh. Unless, you know what? I got an idea. Okay. We're gonna get creative. Oof. So I get my drone stuck in the thing. I'm gonna have to go clear those blocked or things off. Okay. And then the next line is gonna come in. Really? We good now? All right. Sweet. Now let's take a look at how the flow's going. Ah. I'm actually kind of surprised at the moment. I practically built the base on top of a spawn point for spiders, and I haven't been attacked yet. I don't know if I'm just being optimistic or blind. Probably a little bit of both. Let's be honest. I don't see the spiders up there on the ledge either. And who knows, maybe based on where I built my core, maybe I actually interrupted their spawn. That would be nice. Because that'll make things a little easier here. You know, I should be running out of freaking construction supplies by now. I have to check my inventory here in a second. There it is. Okay. So the base for the most part is done. Now I need to figure out, I thought there was some more stuff I could manufacture on the Wolfram side. Let's see, applicators, take other stuff, stators. I could almost maybe manufacture some stators over here and just have titanium housing ported in from my titanium plant. Stabilizers. No. Takes a rotor. That's all more advanced. That can be done at a titanium plant. Down. Ah, the stators. I'll probably just keep the stators to my main base. Although I think I have so much room over here, I could probably just keep... I could ideally bring the stators in here. Why not? Why wouldn't I bring the stators in here? Right. Anyway. I'm going to throw in some cargo dispatchers anyway. And that way we can get, I'm going to throw in 2 cargo dispatchers for each. Let's do it there. For each 3 fabricators, I'm going to do a dispatcher for the wire. And then we're going to do 1 dispatcher for the plates. And then a dispatcher for the powder. I already have receivers that need this stuff. Whoops. It helps if I connect everything. Okay. Oh, come on. Just the amount of times that I keep putting my camera away. Or my drone. Drone, camera, you know. You know what it is. Oh, man. All right. So these are going to take Wolfram Wire, and I'm going to send them to the very obvious spot, which is Wolfram Wire. Pretty sure I only have one place for it, so that'll go to Wolfram Wire. This also to Wolfram. Whoops. Also to Wolfram Wire. Put those back in there. This is going to go to Wolfram Plate. And these will go to Wolfram Powder. There. Okay. Why isn't it calling from... A little confused, but we'll roll with it. So now we've got another Wolfram supply base. This is a good time to save. Not too shabby. We built that in a... I think we built that in a decent amount of time, to be honest. Okay. So we have a module for Wolfram now. We have a good base set up for calcium. I think the next thing I'm going to work on, we're going to look for another calcium deposit. And we're going to make another calcium-based base. But it's not going to be focusing on calcium. Instead, we're going to be making glass. It's going to be a glass plant. So let's take a look at our map here. See, we've got a calcium base actually right here. We could probably just throw it right here next to us. Let's go scout it out. It's not pure calcium, though. I would prefer pure calcium for the production amounts. Aha, another drone wreck. Oh, and a corpse.
Huh, nice.
Aqua bars, some ammo, and 3,000 data points. Nice. Really?
Area clear.
Huh.
Come here. I need to survive.
So there's this little area here. I don't know if this will be big enough. The calcium deposit should be right kind of over this ledge here. Let's see. Yeah, there they are. Next. I mean, it's almost tempting just to build a platform over this water, but I don't want to block the bulbs because these are always useful.
Wired.
Out of everything else, yeah, there's a lot of different food sources in the game, but as far as drinking, when you're trying to manufacture anything having to do with hydration, it almost all comes down to these bulbs. These bulbs are pretty much all an ingredient in hydration products. So I try not to mess with their spawns any more than necessary. And I also try to collect them as much as I can. But what I could do, I'm thinking I think there's a bit of a
Come here.
flat spot up here. Of course, I could always just look at the map and see what we got for, let's take a look at the map. Let's see what we got for, well, hold on. I'm missing up drone. This is, I don't know. I'm a bit iffy. Bit iffy on it. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 nodes for the calcium there. But I'm also trying not to build all in one area for performance reasons. If I can keep my bases spread out where they're not all rendered in the scene at once, it also helps with the performance of the game. And in splitting up my productions like this, I'm working on actually kind of breaking down my main base a little bit so that everything is produced in compartmentalized areas, which will keep the rendering down. Also, splitting everything into multiple cores keeps me from having to upgrade a core in order to handle the stress of everything. So here, that's what I'm. God damn it! I'm so sorry, guys. One of my cats has a bit of a respiratory issue. And so she goes into these sneezing fits, which, okay. And I love my cat. I'm not mad at her. But just like in the Ghostbusters movie, I've just been slimed, and I had to grab a paper towel.
I need to survive.
Okay. Let's go do our thing. Let's go find a teleporter. I'm gonna put my guy in a safe area. I'll probably just stick him in a habitat. That way I can tab out of the game without worrying about him. And we're gonna take a look at some spots and maybe go explore and get a glass factory going. Oh. We just grabbed... We just grabbed the, this stuff right here. Apparently I missed that body back there. Anything else in this spot? Guess not. It's always kind of nice to find multiple stuff in one spot. It looks like everything at this factory is going smooth. I didn't exactly place everything perfect. I probably could have laid this out a lot better. But when you're theory crafting on an Excel spreadsheet, you do you know? So. Alright. So, we are in a safe spot. So, let's take a look at the browser. Oh, jeez. Dang it. Alright, I'm so sorry. Give me a sec. Here we go. Alt-Tab was not working. It kept taking me to something else, and then I couldn't get over to this. Alright. So, I'm going to hide all here, and then I'm going to bring up just calcium pure. Let's see if we got any nodes around here on the map. Bingo. We have a pure calcium, and this looks like it might be kind of a flat area. I think we just found our glass manufacturing location, guys. Let's do it. Let's go up there. It's only got one node that's pure, but... All right, let's... What else is here? Is it... Tell me these calciums are normal. 2 normal nodes. Is there any impures? And 3 impures. There's... Wow. There's actually... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 freaking nodes there. Okay. You know, I think we can make that work. That's going to be our calcium place. So, I'm going to teleport to my main base, and then we're going to run north. We just need to watch this right here. This is kind of a concern. This is an infected outpost. So, I'm edgy about this. It becomes a decision of risk versus return. But I think it'll work. I think we can make it work. Let's go make it work. So I'm going to actually name this base C3 because this is my third calcium.
Dehydrated.
No, W2. W2. Gotta fill out your W2 forms, guys. Actually, I'm going to call this Wolfram Main. This is now my main Wolfram production officially. There it is. Okay. Now I'm going to go to my main base. And stuff some water down my guy's throat because he's bitching at me again. Use and
Nice.
use. It's kind of weird. When you teleport in, as you turn your character, it's like I'm getting shoved around. It's a bit weird. Now, this base is huge, but you saw... I don't know if you noticed when I spawned in, it was taking time for everything to render. That's what I'm trying to undo. I'm actually trying to make it to where I take stuff away from this base and put the production into outposts. I think it was a Facebook message coming in. Not sure. I had that happen to me a few days ago during my stream. I don't know if you guys recall.
Come here.
Oh shit. Yeah, I almost just screwed up. We need construction mats, and I need to clean my inventory out. So we're gonna go in here to our dump thing. This will give Got something to do. Give me a second. I need to check this. Okay. That was Facebook Messenger. Okay, so... what am I doing here? Actually, I need to get back. Okay, so let's go analyze some stuff to get some data points. 990. That's not a bad haul. 720. 2880. These spitters really give it to you. Kind of like that. Looks like we're going to get 3,000 from that. And 4,000 for that. And 4,800
Data
there.
collected.
Okay, let's take consumables and put them all in the consumables here. Okay, now I'm gonna take the pistol ammo and the spare stuff here. I don't know why my ammo got split. Oh, wait, because I was looting. Yeah. Throw that in, throw that in. Apparently I found a couple of LEMs out in the field. I didn't realize that. So we'll throw these in the LEMs. Look at all these LEMs. Holy, I'm going to have to get another storage box for these bad boys. It's insane. What is this? I don't know. I'm going to pan that out. Oh, that should go in the dump. And then I'm going to move these to here. Oh, let's take the quartz ore and put it in. And then... okay. Alright, now we're going to go grab construction mats. And I'll take...
I can use that.
I'm going to take like 3 stacks. Alright. Now we should be good on construction materials for doing the new glass base. I'm kind of excited about the glass bit. Glass is something that is high in demand with a lot of the stuff that I do on the main production. So being able to get it out and on its own line will do a lot of good, I think. You probably don't notice, or, ugh. I cannot talk right now. You probably notice I don't stop at every single, material and mine it. Because once you get stuff automated, there's really no point.
Reloading.
Oh, shit.
I don't see any more enemies.
These are kind of cool. I wonder if in the future that'll be a harvestable plant. There's a lot of plants I've seen in this game that seem very prominent, but they seem to be just decor. But they look like something that you'd be able to use for something. Oh, shit. Fucking hell. What? Where am I? Is that calcium in a radiated area? No. Let's look at the map again. The green area is... Oh, wait. Hold on. Oh, crap. Well, which one of these is the... Oh, no. I didn't have the radiation on the map. Okay. We're gonna have to re-scout here. That sucks. This one's already in use. Crap. That almost sucked. I just run right into the radiation. This is on the, or wait, no. Or is it these? I think these are on, yeah, these are on that steep hill overlooking the Lily farm. I've actually got a base right there, which means I can teleport there, and then we can run and scout. I want to check this out here. How many of these are normal? Oh, we got a lot of calcium there. There's no impures. This is all normal and pure. So this is actually a great spot here. I just don't know how this terrain looks exactly. But there is one way to find out. Let's go look.
Ruptura activity detected.
Oh, really?
I recommend finding a safe place.
Yeah, I'm sure you do. just, I couldn't be bothered to switch a weapon, so I just used the mining tool on that spider. Doesn't reach that far, though. I need to quit fucking with the spiders and go take shelter. Because now I'm... Oh, I hear something chasing me too. I haven't gotten the yellow warning yet though, so we still got time. I'm close enough. We're good. In fact, I may take the chance and go ahead and teleport down to the other farm, the Prismer farm. Let's do it. So, come on. There. And then we'll just take shelter here. And then after the rupture, we'll just run down and do I not have windows in here? Okay. Oh, all those plants. I wish I could have harvested them before the rupture, but that's all right. They'll grow back. That's actually the whole point of this outpost, is to be able to harvest those. Because there's a huge chunk of them right there. So I built this outpost for the sole purpose of porting in and grabbing those. Oh, man. Scott says, dead bugs everywhere. That could have been a, what is that? Monument. I gotta remember that Scott's not here in my voice, so I can't see the chats. Or I don't get. He's the one that lets me know I have chats usually, so I gotta actually watch the chat. Almost there. Come on, there's that grate. Come on, there it is.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Let's grab this Ignitium. I mean, the good news, we don't have to put up with spiders as we run. The bad news, I can't see where the hell we're going. Definitely can't see where the hell I'm going. I think I'm actually heading toward the radiation. I'm going the wrong way. I don't know. Let's see. Is this sulfur? It says. Okay. So if that's the sulfur place. At least right after a rupture, we can go through the sulfur without getting all freaking torn up. Oh, hello, drone wreck. I will take
I
that,
think
thank
I
you.
can use this.
Yes, I do think I can use that. Visibility's getting a little better, so that's a plus. Got ourselves a thing there. Oh, is that a... That will help. We're going to have to fight off a bunch of spiders, but I'm going to unlock this geonode. So, one of the questions that I've seen come up... Ugh. Hold on. Waiting for an autosave. Maybe? Uh-oh. Oh, no. I don't know if this is an autosave. Guys, I think my game just froze. Oh, shit. My game froze. Come on. Are you serious? I'm going to have to alt it for it. Alt. Oh, it's not even alt F4ing. Wow. Okay. Control Shift Escape. Why is my Control Shift Escape not working? Control Shift Escape. What the hell? What's going on here? Control Shift Escape. If you press Control Shift and Escape, it's supposed to bring up the task manager. Alright, I guess I'll Control delete it. That's probably gonna fuck with the stream now. So we're gonna look for Star Rupture in task. There it goes. That sucks. I've never had that happen before. That's crazy. Alright, well, let's relaunch the game. I'm gonna have to go back to an autosave. I don't know how much I've lost doing that. Hopefully, I mean, to be honest, anything after I put all that crap into storage is good enough for me. I'm hoping that I don't have to do all that again. That's so crazy, though. It could be a new bug that was introduced, though. Okay, so 3849, 39.4, 6048. What time is it now? 48:02. All right. So this will be the autosave we need to load. I don't know where I'm at in it. There was a few minutes in there, but I don't think I have to go back before my inventory management. I think I have to wait out the star rupture, probably. Ah, shit. Okay, so apparently I was in the middle of the inventory management. You know what? That's not as bad. I'll take it. This is acceptable. I'll take it. Damn, that sucks. Whoops. How am I doing?
I can use this.
So, yeah, I just need the construction stuff. Oh. Yeah, I can throw that into the consumables. Should be good to go again. But unfortunately, I believe... Oh, you know what? I've got a leg up, though. Because remember, I was going north. Prismer Farm. But we're going to go to that Prismer Farm, and we're going to get the Prisburbs this time before the rupture happens. They're not there. What? Tell me they're just rendering. Oh, yeah, they were just rendering. Okay.
I need to survive. Come here.
Now, we got to remember, now we are just before that
That was
star
some good
rupture.
training.
Right? So, we're going to have to be prepared to throw up an emergency shelter, because I'm going to go ahead and run it. I'm not going to wait. That was weird, though. There's the thing right there, I think. Yeah. We're still going to go for it. I'm still going to try and make it over there. I'm going to do a manual save right now. Now that we've grabbed our prism and managed our inventory. Because now I'm paranoid. Saw that bulb. I thought it was one of those blue spiders, the exploders. The different types of spiders generally are called so there's exploders. There's those are the blue ones that, well, explode. They're self-explanatory. The slashers, which are the melees that come up to you, and you got the spitters, which are the ranged ones. Now, the ranged ones apparently get split
Geoscanner
sometimes
initialized.
into two different ones. I forget what exactly they're called, but if we kill any and we pick up their parts, then... So those are exploders. Got some slashers coming up on me. Slashers, in my opinion, are the absolute easiest to handle. They get up in your face, but they get up in your face. Meaning they have to get to you.
Changing mags.
The exploders just have to get near you and explode. And they're basically like a grenade on feet. And there we have some spitters.
Don't see any more enemies.
Guarantee we have another wave. This thing's only at 60%. I heard something. I think they're coming up from down. Yep, here they are. Oh, shit. Oh! No! Bastards. Where? Oh, no, 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 no! Oh, there's radiation there. What the hell? I hope they're not attacking the thing up there. Oh, and of course there's the Ruptura activity at the same time. I'm an idiot. I can't believe I did this. Wow. I should have triggered it just before the... You know, and we knew it was going to happen. We knew the damn Rupture was going to happen. I'm going to go activate this thing.
Geoscanning complete. Data acquired. Map updated.
Alright, I need to get a shelter built quick. And get an airlock put into it. Quick. Jump up there. Bastard. He's about to die anyway. I don't care. The spiders are about to die, so I really am not even going to stress them right now. Except I can't resist shooting a little shit. Is he like having trouble hopping up? How's he doing? There. I mean, the Rupture was going to kill him anyway, but I'm just more satisfied if I kill him. A spider hopped up on the roof of this thing. Buddy, you're so dead. Give it up. It's like a big-ass dome down there in the radiation, too. It's crazy. So let's take a look at the map now that we're down here.
Raptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
Why do I not see... Wait a minute. This doesn't feel right. Oh no! This is the lower farm. So where's the upper? Ah, crap. The habitat is the lily farm, or the lily, this prism herb farm. I don't know why I keep wanting to say lily. Shit. Okay. Well. That changes a lot of things. What? How was he still alive? That thing's supposed to... The Rupture is supposed to kill the spiders. He was still alive. Are you serious right now? Wow. Okay, this changes everything. Shit. So my good farm was down here
Temperature within acceptable parameters.
at the damned... Oh man. All right, so now I got to figure out how I'm going to build... I mean, the good news is there's a core there. The bad news is I don't know how I'm going to build a build around so basically I don't want to destroy the prism herbs, because that spot is a great source for those prism herbs. Crap. Well, I guess we're about to figure it out. I can do this. I can do this. We can build around the prism herbs. I just have to plan it out. Oh,
Come here.
Kawiki dinkily. Oh, we got a bunch of these things too. The freaking Oxalopicus. I keep wanting to say Oxalopicus. Like Snuffleupagus from, yeah, you guys know. If you know, you know. If you don't know, I guess that just shows my age, because you were probably born way after that shit. Alright, there's my core. So, if all of the prism herbs grow here, if I build my production line maybe up this valley a little bit and have the stuff shipped up there by belt, that's what I'm thinking. There's some other what is that? Oh, that's helium. So it looks like we got a helium mine there too. The problem is the way this hill is, it makes building anything crazy. Just, well, crazy. And I have to have something that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have to have a 25 tile out by $25 by 35, basically. 25 by 36. I'll just make it 25 by 40. May as well. So, yeah, Faye's got a challenge ahead of him, doesn't he? I wonder if I could fit it in this area right here. I've already got an elevated reference point to go off of. Let's take these stairs out. Take the rails off. And see. Dang it. Try not to. All I care about is I don't interrupt the prism herb farm, which is right, these lumps right in here. So as long as I steer clear of those, I should be able to make this work. This rock is a concern, so I may build off of it. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. If that comes out to where it needs to come out to, it'll interrupt the farm. Oh man, I'm gonna make this work. I have to. I'm gonna make it work, but it's gonna throw the wrench and everything at me. I can already tell. Let's see how far this way we could go. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, and 25. This rock is going to be an issue. Other than that, we got the rest of this open gap here, which should be enough. Oh, tell me you didn't freeze again. Okay. 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. So I'm short by 6 spaces on that. And I would say I could just take the teleporter and move it over here. But I have this rock to contend with anyway for placement. So, fuck. Guys, I don't know. The hell is this? Oh, that's a drone wreck. I guess I could clear that drone wreck out and then maybe... Hazardous area. Cannot build when active. Oh, there was some of those deadly plants here. And by not... Oh, I took too long to fucking build. I probably could have built here. Oh, man. Alright. I wonder if I could build above the calcium? No? Or this is way... Here's the pure node, by the way. This is going to be my bread and butter right here. For this whole base. Let's try putting the base here. So... Oh, that's hazardous too? These plants are going to block me. Oh, that sucks. And is there... Oh, there's all kinds of the plants. So I screwed myself by not discovering this. So this would have been more ideal in this area. I think this would have worked. But unfortunately, the planet's too far along in regeneration, and now I can't build here because the plants are regenerating. Fuck. Well, that blows. Which means I'm going to have to wait for another rupture to build. Unless I somehow find a way to make what I'm doing over here work. Alright, how deep did I have this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15. $16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh, you can't build underwater. 21, 22, 23, 24, and 25. 26, 27. Oh,
Tool
wait.
Status stable. Arcadia status.
I only needed it to be 25, so there's the border right there. Right up along the edge of those. But I don't think it'll interfere with the spawn because it's a couple of squares clear of it. So, I guess that could officially be a relief. I'm unclear as to why the water disappeared when I was in that mode. Wow, this is all considered underwater? That could be a problem. Look at all the prism herbs growing back. You guys are coming with me. Yeah, it's well clear of the prism herb thing, so we're good there. I'm sorry about the layers of music. So you can turn the regular music of this game off, but for some weird, awkward reason, you cannot turn off the generation music, like the dramatic, the planet's regenerating itself music. So a little bit on the confusing side, but it's kind of weird. Some of these on the shore, it's like it thinks it's underwater, but then if I just adjust the angle of the mouse a little bit, it's like, oh, okay, yeah, no, you're fine. But if I could get these placed just right, I may be able to create some stability around these. What am I hearing? Is that my music or is that a spider? Let's check me over here. All these hazardous plants. If I would have just freaking built right after the rupture, I could have just thrown the base right freaking there. Instead, I'm having to deal with all this weird creative bullshit down here. Whoops. That was not what I wanted to do. Alright, let's count these again. I needed 25, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, and there it is right there. That's the outer edge of it. I don't know if I'm going to be able to create the supports for that, but we're going to try. We're definitely going to try. Yeah, kind of forgot about a fucking tree being there. Yeah, this ain't gonna work. I'm gonna take this all down. This ain't gonna happen. We're gonna have to... I guess what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go exploring a little bit. Is what I'm gonna do. And then I'm gonna try and do it to where right after a rupture happens, we're back here and we get... I'm gonna go crazy. I'm just gonna come out of the building and just start building stuff all over where those plants are so that we can get rid of the spawns. Because if I do that... So we're back to square one with this base. Oh, this is such a simple base too. It was only gonna have like, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It was gonna have 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It's gonna have 15 furnaces, 2 fabricators, 3 smelters, and a cargo receiver. And then, boom. That's just, that's simple. It would have been great. And then Glass would have been bringing in helium, because literally helium and calcium powder equals glass in this game. So we would have been able to very easily say, and oh, you know what? I don't need the cargo receiver for that. We're going to build a helium base right here, guys. And then the belt will come up. And then that way, this base will just make the glass. I don't even have to have the cargo receiver. Because we'll just belt up the helium from right here. Oh my god, that was... I'm glad I saw that. Oh, I need to throw up another core. So we need a core that'll cover the helium area. We'll toss it here. That'll work. Alright, we don't need to cover anything really except for... Yeah. Alright, so we'll throw the core up. We're gonna throw some power up around it. We'll only need 1 power unit for this. Oh, I was hoping it would go there. I'm not gonna put a habitat because our habitat is... We've got a habitat right freaking there. And that habitat... Which, by the way, I did want to go ahead and throw... There we go. I didn't really do anything with the habitat because this was basically just a little shelter I put up for the sole purpose of grabbing prism herbs. But, yeah, we'll... Oh, that drone wreck's in the middle of the plants. I'll have to grab that right when the thing happens, too. Alright, so... By the way, I don't know if you guys are seeing this. There is possibly even another option in addition to that option. And that's building on this flat area here. The problem is it's right next to one of those outposts, which means constant spider spawns. I'm surprised the spiders aren't attacking my core right now, honestly. Because there are spiders up in there, I'm pretty sure. Alright, so let's face these toward my base. And then... Interestingly enough... Oh, you know what? Oh! See, I could have had the cores kind of overlap to cover the thing, but I'm going to have to put a core... Nah, I'm going to move this core. I'm going to move it over a little bit. The good news is I don't have to delete everything I just did. We'll just take the core off. And then we're going to redo the core. I'm going to do it so that the core... I just want the core to kind of overlap. Oh, doesn't it show me the other core's border? Am I too far away for it? Alright, there's the other core's base area. Which is... okay, right where that foliage is there. So if I take this core's thing and put it right there, that should do it. So then if I go to build anything else, it should show me the core borders. Oh, I still left a little gap. Freaking dumb. Alright, here's how we're gonna do it. So... there it is. So, it looks like everything overlaps. So, theoretically, we should have, no matter what half my stuff is on, we should have coverage. And then this core goes south just a little bit. That's fine. I don't care about that. We got, and the helium stuff is within the core's boundary. So, I'm cool with that. I don't think I could even move this core. Oh, damn it. I'm batting 1,000 with this. Honestly, let's try something here. I'm going to go a couple more spots over this way. A little bit over here. I'll take this thing off here. And plop it down here. Yeah, that looks better on the overlap. We got a little more overlap and we brought it to a little more even there. So, yeah. We have a big-ass rectangular core coverage here. And that also moves it out to cover working around this helium thing here, too, a little better. Now... Now. We get to make a helium extraction point. We're just going to merge everything on top of these rocks here. You know what? Let's do this. Oh, it will. Okay. That's what I wanted to find out. Almost had it on Diego. I almost one-shot that. This will actually connect in right through that gap there. Look how nice that is. And then we'll bring this bad boy up to it right here. And then this one. to here. This helium plant will be the sole provider of helium for glass making. Its entire purpose will be glass making. This whole extraction that I'm doing, it's going to be glass making. I'm going to come out of camera mode here, and before the next rupture, we're going to grab these prism herbs and grab some more bulbs.
I need to survive. Acquired.
I'm not as worried about the bulbs as I am about the prisms, because the bulbs are all over the map. This is... yeah. It's a really pretty area for a base, honestly. Alright, I'm gonna park my guy right here. Alright, let's go ahead and get the extractors done for the calcium. We definitely want the top calcium. That's pure. We definitely want that. So we'll slap that on there. Slap that there. And then put that facing that way. I don't know if anybody's... I'm pretty sure they're gonna patch it, but I've been watching some YouTube... Oh, whoa. Wait, is that my pure? Oh, no. Really? I may need to move my core back. You know what? Nah. I'm gonna build another core up here. Because this is a pure calcium node here. I'm pretty sure that's... I don't know if these are both pure or not. Yeah, these are both pure. And then that's a normal. I am not passing up on getting... Hey, Chad, what's going on? I'm a little bit on the fence here. It's like I know what I want to do with the belting, but it's just... Let's put a merge. Oh, for the love of... I keep hitting the key and deactivating my drone. I'm going to put a merge here. And another merge here. All right, let's see if this works. I mean, okay. I don't know if this one will stretch. Oh, just barely. Oh, Jesus. Once again, deactivated my drone. Okay, so now we've got all the extractors set up. So now the next time there's a star rupture, when these poisonous plants die out, I'm gonna just go insane with building. I don't even care about the height. I'm not gonna be pretty about it. I'm gonna throw down a bunch of shit just to kill the spawn, and then we'll tidy it up. Just got home, huh? Cool. Saturday's gonna be a busy day. My plan of action, I'm gonna try and plan for getting up kind of early in the morning. Because in the morning, I'm going to teach a certain someone how to drive. She just messaged me a while ago too, but I didn't want to stop. I didn't want to neglect everybody on the stream just to respond. But my thought is teach her how to drive in the morning. And then I was going to come hang with you guys in the afternoon and like spend a couple hours just hanging with you. And playing dress up. And then we just chill for a bit and then go. Sound like a plan? Yes, man, it sounds like a beautiful plan. It's such a wonderful plan. Ah! Sorry. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not sorry. Okay. So, where's my character at? I have him all the way. Oh, he's down there on the fucking platform. I think I've done about as much as I can on this operation until I can get these plants out of here. The plants are killing me. So I think I'm going to change the name of the teleporter to glass production because that's what this is going to be. This whole thing is going to be glass production. I'm definitely going to get this drone wrecked too and everything dies off. At least my drone doesn't get killed by the plants, just my character does. Alright, I'm gonna go do some recon. Oh, I changed the name of the teleporter. So this, instead of Prismer Farm, is gonna be called Glass. Because this is gonna be my glass factory. Oh man. See, this sucks trying to get through here. Oh no! Ah! God. Can't wait to get rid of this stuff.
Acquired. Come here.
Alright, I'm just coming down here near my helium farm. And I'm going to send a drone over this outpost. I would think there's spiders here. But then again, I did clear the outpost. You know, there's no infection here or anything. Huh. Maybe it stayed cleared out? Oh, we got some pure titanium nodes over here. That's a pure. So if I need to do anything else titanium-wise, I may do it down here. Okay, yeah, I'll get my drone back. Jeez, stop your bitching. Man, this flat area would have been perfect then for the production. I'm almost wondering about going ahead and just doing this right here. But I really like this spot up here better because it's between the production points. Everything can come in. We're not having to transport stuff as far. So I'm gonna make it work right here. I don't care. This is what we're gonna do. You know, I'm actually kind of wishing a rupture would freaking happen already. Did I forget to harvest a thing, or did it grow back? I saw another prism herb down there. Hey, I actually got over it without getting whacked. It's just one single prism herb here. I guess I just forgot to harvest it. I mean, we spent long enough doing stuff. I would have thought we would have had a rupture happening by now. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I can do to prep while waiting for a freaking thing to happen. But at this point, I'm like... I'm unsure. And over here, I'm just like, I don't know. I'm still on the fence about possibly just slapping the base down on that flat area, though, because, I mean, come on. It's there. It's available. But I had my heart so set on this little valley here. There is a bit... the more you look at it, though, terrain is going to be an issue. Well, let's just hope that a freaking star rupture happens soon. It sucks. I kind of wanted to... I really did. I really wanted to have... everything just go. Anna Morgan, hello, hello. Yes, I am having an outstanding day today. Be even more outstanding if that star would explode and destroy this so that I can build my stuff on this valley. We're like playing the waiting game right now. I could, I guess... Oh, this is such a slope, though. Yeah, that wouldn't work. Because we also have this calcium node there, but that's just a normal, I think. This isn't even a pure. Yeah, this is a normal. But we got all the belts and everything set up. I think we're gonna set our heart on the valley, and I honestly think we can make it work like right through here, this nice wide area. I do need to measure out. So here's how I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna start building on this. 6, 7, 8, 9. Ah, shit. Doesn't it go 10 deep? Hazardous area cannot build when active. Oh, blow me. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 16, 17, 18, 19, 19. This is going to be such a pain in the ass already, I can tell. I stream sporadically, at best. To even pretend that I have a schedule would be just psychotic of me. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, and 40. Okay, there's the 40. Wow. Oh, man. Hold on. Let me recount on my planner again. That doesn't seem... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 36 across. I was just rounding it to 40. This is just one game that I play. The games I play change. It just depends on the mood. Guys, I hate to say it. I don't know if I'm gonna... Unless I do it lengthwise. Unless I do it lengthwise, I don't think I'm gonna get this up in here. This is gonna be a massive undertaking. I'm gonna get stuck in this stuff. Yep, there it is. Oof. And of course I just created a wall that blocks me from getting around. I want to move my character down to here so that we can build this way. I may have to go with down here, guys. I hate to say it, but out of necessity. Let's see if we can measure here. What? One, two, three. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 20. There's 30. Oh. Well, there's 40 barely. We might be able to make this base work in this area right here. And then I need a 25 out, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 25. Oh, but this, we might have a problem right here with this drop off. Ah, crap. Come on. Really? I guess I could clip these rocks a little bit. You know what? We'll just do that and let's move it back by 5. You may certainly ask about something related to my channel, but I'm going to throw it out there right now. If you're about to ask me about graphics and making overlays and stuff for my channel, not interested. I get 100 of those every time I stream, and I'm happy with what I got. I'm a small-time streamer. I'm not a mega guy. This is literally just me and some friends hanging out. I'm not a professional streamer, and I'm not interested in going professional, so yeah, just saying. I hate sounding like that because I almost feel like I sound like a dick kind of, but I can't. What is going on here? There we go. That was a little concerning right there. These rocks may prove to be a little bit of an issue when I'm placing stuff, but we'll just see what happens. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. And I like I said, I feel bad when I say that, but I've been getting pummeled a lot on the Twitch side, and right now I'm streaming to Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook at the moment, but it just, yeah, way too much going on for me to. And I do graphic design myself, so if I decide I want to overhaul my graphics, I can definitely do it on my own. We wasted so much time dicking around up there, and I'm just gonna end up building everything down here. It's funny. I think I'm gonna try and push these another 5 back. Right there. Yeah, because we're gonna.
I'm detecting increased Raptura activity.
There we go, the wave warming.
Prepare for a wave.
Alright, time to go take shelter. I still almost want to build it up here, though. Just to spike these plants. At a minimum, though, I am gonna, after the rupture happens, I'm gonna build a walkway. I'm gonna build a path over there. So that I don't have to play hop, skip, jump over these plants every freaking time. That's getting a little obnoxious. I also need to check my core placement over there, too. I don't know if the border goes over to that outpost or not. Oh, there's an autosave right there. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna build a path. Twitch does. Twitch is like, I don't know. That seems to be my thing on Twitch. On YouTube, people chat with me. On Twitch, I feel like I should hang a no soliciting sign. And I really am about to throw like a message. I don't know if I should have a message on my screen or what. It just says, hey, I'm sleeping. Don't wake me up.
Ruptura's eruption has started.
Kaboom, baby.
Prepare for impact. Warning. Extreme temperature detected.
Time to get to work. Oof. Little warm out there, though. It can't go out yet.
Oh, my
Oh.
life is in danger.
Yeah, blow me. So you can get out like to the edge here of the airlock, but if you step out there, you get this overheat
my
warning.
life is in
And you see that
danger.
heat meter? It's starting to climb, and as soon as it gets to max heat, I'll start taking damage. Like hardcore. I mean, it can happen. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here comes the ash. And
Planetary temperature
Yes.
returning to
let's do this. All right, we're going to come out here. Build mode. Build mode. Platform. Okay, so we are going to very quickly build. Dang it! Now I'm trying to rush so hard, I'm screwing up. Really, Faye? At a minimum, I want a walkway going across. And then if I have enough time, hazardous area cannot build when active. Blow me. Well, it's already turning hazardous. Ah, that sucks. But at least I got to walk away most of the way over. So, I mean, small victories. I'll just throw some railing as we go across. So the next star rupture, we'll probably get the walkway the rest of the way across. At least I got a pathway I can work with. It's like I caught that just as it was starting to fade out. Yeah, the core up there doesn't quite cover this, so I'm going to take this core. Put it here. We'll take take and attach a turbine to this as well. We'll go ahead and throw a couple on there. Why not? Oh, no. Fun. Do it like that. That'll work. Okay. And then we'll take a... I'll go ahead and throw a habitat down here as well. Because we can. Actually, let me see about placement for a teleporter. All right. So I take back what I said earlier. That's still going to be the Prismer Farm teleporter up there, so I'll rename it again, and then this teleporter will be the Glass Factory, because this... Oh! I messed up! Alright. Easy fix. We'll just rearrange how we do the teleporter and the rest of the thing. Because this is going to come down there. There it is. Just making the core look a little symmetrical with everything. So these guys are positioned perfectly on the core.
Ruptura
Just
is
looks
in its
cool.
Stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning
I'm-
to normal.
Not gonna lie, I mean, I'm kind of crazy about making my stuff look neat. Oh, I didn't think about it. I could have hopped down in that hole and grabbed some quartz down there. Oh well. Too late now. Alright, so now I gotta start counting squares again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, 15. So 20. And then 25. And I think that's all I needed outward. Give me 1 second. Yeah, 25 out. I only needed 23, but I'm not. I don't know. I'm around to certain numbers kind of guy. As strange as that may sound, it's just how I function. No bueno las... What the fuck? Apparently I raised some platforms here by a foot. I'm hoping that's not going to interfere with my building over here on this end. I don't think it's going to, because I do have a bit of a leeway.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Prove it. Prove it finished regenerating. I want a detailed thesis and report. I want the scientific documentation on my desk by morning. Ah. Boy, those autosaves really know how to come at a weird time. Alright, foundation is pretty much laid. Now it's just a matter of getting the internal supports as I like them. Really? What's going on here? Okay. There it is. Let's just fill in these blanks with some regular panels. Are you kidding me? I don't know if it's just the way this rock is. I'm able to individually place stuff. I just can't drag across it for some reason. Well, there is the foundation for our production that we're gonna do. Apparently my character is starving again. There. Now he should be happy again for a minute. Should be able to reach what I need to reach from here. So, I guess I'm gonna... This was so neat how I got this perfectly through this rock. And it just was so awesome. And now it's wasted because I moved my base over there. So yeah, I guess I'm gonna take this out. And we're gonna actually take these out because I'm gonna replace them, but I'm gonna turn them so that the exit, the little thingies go toward my production. And then I'll put a... I'm going to put a merge point right here. And then we'll just feed these in here. This one, I can tell you right now, it's going to need a secondary support. It's not going to stretch that far. Yeah, it turns red right there, so we'll... What I'm going to do is I'm just going to bring it out to about even with where this one is, and then we'll just curve it over. Just like that. Yeah, that'll work. Alright, so that brings the helium in. Now I just need to pipe the calcium over here. I don't know if my drone's gonna reach that. Oh, barely. Yeah. We kind of snagged it. Oh, I had it right there for a second. I wasn't even really thinking about that either. I guess no matter what, I'm gonna have some sort of something coming between those rocks. I'm okay with that though. Looks cool. All right, now I'm gonna raise that. So this light's gonna be brought up by one, and then this light's gonna be at normal height for what we're about to do. So now I need 3 smelters. And we're gonna put them yada 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 yada. Okay. Let's go from over here. I think right here is where I want it. So yeah, I'll go from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, don't be. Ah, come on. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, I want to do something here. I'm going to clean up a design bit a little bit. Ah, no, we're good. Okay, I need a bunch of furnaces. A lot of furnaces. Oh shit, how many do I have? How many do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. I'm good. Alright. I was a little bit worried about these rocks here, but I forgot that I had extended out to try around it. Nice. Okay, now I'm gonna start kind of planning out how these are gonna get fed in. Remember, we're gonna have one high And one low here. This will be a single. Dang it. What? What is going on? It's kind of weird how sometimes I get like some weird ass stuff going on here. And we're going to do splits off here. And then oh man, can't wait to get this all belted in. Okay. What in the world? Why can I not get... Okay, guys, I'm confused. All of a sudden, I can't hook... Let's not let me hook any of the belts. Line requires a connection point. Oh, okay. What the hell? That was weird. I had to use the mouse wheel and... What? Oh, wait. What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? Oh, no, 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 no. The helium is supposed to go. So I did all these fancy posts for nothing because the helium doesn't go. Helium doesn't even go here. Oh, Faye, what the hell, dude? All right. The helium goes into this production line. So I'm gonna have to change how I did this, but here's how I'm gonna do it. Okay. We're gonna have all these furnaces feeding onto one line instead of two. Oh no, I had that one right. I didn't need to correct those. I just needed to correct the other side. You know what? This all works out though, because I have this at a normal height, and this at a high height, and this will go over this, and this under this, and then this will go there, and then that will go somewhere else, and then that first thing will happen, and then something will happen elsewhere, and then things will happen, and everything will be all right. Did you guys get all that? Oh, man. Alright, so I'm going to have it there, catty corner, and then ease up into here. Then it's going to go along here. All right. Now we will have it built here. And then we'll do the merge-ins. Okay, that line is completed. This will split out to here. Same here. This will go into 2. What's the point of these two? Why am I making calcium sheets with this? That'll only go into some storage. That's weird. Alright, whatever. Alright. It's assembled. I just got to put rails around the edge, but for now, let's crank this bad boy up. So, this is going to make calcium blocks. So now, it might take a moment, but there should be some calcium blocks starting to come down the line. More calcium blocks. And more calcium blocks. Alright. These two are going to make calcite sheets. For what purpose, I don't know. For some reason, I have these making calcite sheets here. These guys, though, are going to make calcium powder. That part is going to be important. So, calcium powder. These are also going to make calcium powder. Alright, nice. Look at all that ore coming in. Yes. And then finally, all of these bad boys, out of all that, will be making glass. And the helium, look at that, is going to come straight out of the refinery in to make that happen. So we are now a full glass production line. And that is it. It's all cranked up. Let's take a look at it working. So here comes all the helium-3. And all the calcium powder. Beautiful. I am going to build some dispatchers out here to take the glass to the main base so that the main base can make use of it. I don't know what all requires glass on the main base. I may just build a receiver right like on the edge of it all or something. So let's get a cargo dispatcher going here. We can't really assign it to a place yet because yeah. I think what I'll do is I'm actually going to do this. I'm going to turn this way and have the cargo dispatcher here. And I think I might go ahead and put an extra dispatcher here just in case I need to split the glass off for something. I may build like a couple of receivers down there at the base. So that will end up like, yeah. Oh, that's make some lines going to it though. That'll help. Let me do a single on the beginning end here. And we'll oh, come on. Another one of these. So finicky. I don't know what causes that. Just sometimes you get the one particular tile where it's like, no, I don't want to do this. All right, so we'll do that like that, and then we'll do a single right here. And then we'll connect all these bad boys up. And then what I'll do is at the main base, in order to clear up my main conveyor a little bit, I'm going to shut down the production of glass. So this will take glass. I shouldn't have done that yet. Oh. Because it's going to take that all day. So there's a weird thing with this game. It wants me to take all the glass out to choose a location. It's kind of dumb. Alright, so I'm going to name this teleporter Glass. Confirm. Then I've got to go to Glass. The other glass. And we're going to rename it back to Prism Herbs. And speaking of, since we're here, let's go ahead and collect a bunch of Prism Herbs.
Acquired. I need to survive.
All right. So it's nice to get these Prism Herbs. And then we'll go back to the main base and we will figure out where glass is needed and also shut down the glass production there so that it's not... As I'm doing this in stages, I'm working on slowly easing up Watch, it's probably down toward the other way. It probably is. I don't know why I'm doing it that way. Just, here we go. So here's the glass. I'm going to change this to, I don't know what I need here. I think, let's see, I've got a chemicals production as well. So there's no point in having that. Heat resistant sheets. I'm going to make those because there may be more trouble coming down there. So, I'm going to switch this. Why won't it let me switch it? Yeah, there we go. I don't know why that was doing that. Because heat-resistant sheets, I'm not getting enough of. And believe it or not, heat-resistant sheets require, glass. Well, no problem. So, apparently this line does need the glass. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to come down here. To the storage facility I got up here. My logistics distribution for the main base. And we're going to switch out I'm pretty sure I have a spare down here. Yeah, I actually have a spare cargo receiver. So I'm going to name this Glass. Ugh. Wow. Okay. Glass? Learn how to spell, Faye. And then we're going to make this cargo thing bring in glass. Now, I'm going to ask myself why I jumped off there like that. When I should go to the teleporter. I don't know what I thought I was doing there. But I'm going to head back to the glass base. And now have those dispatchers send the stuff to the glass. So let's go to the glass. and come out to the dispatchers. Holy crap, 1,000 glass ended up in here already? That was... wow. Anyway, I'm going to have this stuff sent to glass, and I'm going to go ahead and stack this on there so it starts sending it. And I'm going to do this one, glass to glass. So now I have 2 dispatchers both taking stuff to the glass storage. Really, I only need the one, but in the interest of getting drones sent up quickly, let's do it like this. And that still gives me the spare. If I need to divert this glass elsewhere in the future, I can. It gives me that option. So now we'll go back to the logistics. And I should start seeing glass. I need to... this is the problem too. I have so much crap coming in. Oh, there it is. Yeah, there's our glass. So now our glass is going to be going down and feeding stuff to do. As I move the productions to their own individual bases, this is going to gradually lighten up the load bit by bit and get to a point where I don't need this here anymore. By the way, it was another YouTuber I saw gave me this idea. You could hop like onto a conveyor belt and like speed run along. You could use a conveyor belt as a walkway too, because you'll be speed running along where you can ride on, you can pick an object and ride on it and it'll just carry you all the way until it enters something, which is cool. I want to see something. So I've got rotors being made here, but I'm going to eventually move that production somewhere. Stabilizers, stators. What makes these? Oh, glass. See, look, I've got a bunch of tubes in here. I'm short on glass, but now that I've got glass production going, it's going to be really nice because, you know what, I'm going to stick this glass in there so this thing can start making stuff. But yeah, that's, yay. All right, so glass and what? Glass and tubes. So, all right. That's ammo down there. This is... sulfuric acid is something I seem to be short on, but I don't think it's because of production. I'm doing good on sulfuric acid, I think. I think my problem is I need to get it on its own belt somehow. See, I'm doing great on synthetic silicone. So it's going at an alright pace. Not earth-shattering. So now I've got a supply of glass coming in. Looks like this is going to start producing heat-resistant sheets a lot faster. Good. Alright, that's doing decent. Oh. Tubes are having a hard time getting down here? Oh. Okay, I guess not. I guess it's just a call rate. This one's waiting on glass, but again, as the glass starts flowing in, we should start seeing that straighten itself up. Hopefully glass will come down here. Or, I don't know whether something else is trying to call all the glass in to fill up first. Everything's on the same priority, so it should be distributing. What we got going on over here? So on the Mega Press, this is where all my heat resistant sheets are going, unfortunately. Okay. I may have to actually
Ruptura activity detected.
have to go in.
I recommend finding a
I may
safe
actually
place.
cut this off from the storage. And if I cut this off from the storage, it should stop using heat resistant sheets, and then I can build up, because I need to collect some heat resistant sheets for research. You know what? I think I'm gonna do that right now. I'm gonna temporarily, I know there's a rupture coming in, but I'm gonna go to the resistant sheets. I'm gonna temporarily cut this off and get some resistant sheets coming in, because I need to do research. I also need to find out what else I need. There's stuff I need. There's a lot of stuff I need. We just, oh, what the hell? Okay. I guess even my base can get potholes. Let's go to the recipe station here. So on a Mega Press, yeah, I need a couple other heat resistant sheets to get nozzles going. And then I need to make those nozzles to get valves going. And then I need those valves and the turbines to get pumps going. The turbines of which I think are using heat resistant sheets, so I think I just stopped the production on those, but yeah, whatever. What have I got going on here? I also need turbines for generators. I need nozzles, which I'm not manufacturing yet, but once I start doing those, I'm just trying to see if there's stuff I can do now with the heat resistant sheets. I need to put into pressure tanks as well. So there's stuff I need those heat resistant sheets for. So I'll leave it cut off until I get
core is unstable. Head to safety
everything
immediately.
going. Not scary at all to come over here and open the door in the face of this, but we won't be hurt because we're inside the thing still.
Planet is being incinerated.
Chad says, just followed you on Twitch and can't chat there right now? Like, can't as in you're not able to, or can't as you just... Huh. Scott sent me his message from Twitch. Oh, you know what? I think I got it set so that you have to follow me for 10 minutes. And then I think after 10 minutes it'll let you. I did that. I did that to try, and I thought it was going to deter the spam for people asking me to look at graphics, but apparently, yeah, apparently those people are willing to wait the 10 minutes to fucking still spam me. It's annoying. Like, one, I can do my own graphics. Two, I know you're using AI to do graphics, so get out of here.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
All right, so what was I doing? Oh, right, collecting. All right, so I'm going to be collecting heat-resistant sheets. So, yeah. Let's see if I got stuff stacking up. Rotors are being used by something, so that's empty. Stabilizers. Do I need stabilizers for anything? This is not efficient how I'm doing this, but my brain can't focus on certain things right now, so I'm just gonna do it like this. I'm gonna see if I got something in storage and then see if anything for research. Up here. So I need 400 stabilizers for the scanner. And that's it. So I need 400 stabilizers. Let's go collect those. Nice. It's a stack of 500, so all I needed was the one stack. And boom, there's that. Alright. What else do I got out here that's in surplus? Staters. You know what? I'm just gonna grab a stack of staters. Why am I calling it a stater? It's stater. They're staters. I'll grab some ceramics. I'm gonna grab like 1,000 of those. Apparently I'm not gonna have any luck on some of this other stuff. Let's grab some synthetic resin. Wait a minute. Oh, you know what? Yeah. How fast is this producing? Ah, it's producing. So, I actually do still have a heat-resistant plate going. So, by cutting this off, I may have slowed down some production a little bit, but I didn't, like, totally cut myself off. So, there's that. Alright, there's nothing else over here I have really that's in surplus. I do have impellers, and I'm pretty sure I need some of those for research, so we're gonna grab a couple stacks of those. Apparently wait, you're waiting. What? Why is... Okay, actually, hold on. Do I have a loop back? Ah, crap. I need... There we go. Apparently I had a bunch of production that was waiting on that. Oh, look at that. Look at those go. We grabbed a couple of stacks for research, but... Alright. Always sucks when I realize that's happening. Anyway. I know I needed these for something. And then these aren't producing anything, so... I don't think I got anything successfully producing at the assemblers right now. Pretty sure I don't. I think I got like one thing producing and it's being sucked out to do something else. Oh, no. No, no. Oh.
Gotcha.
Yeah, accumulators, and I had some, so we'll use those. What about the compressors, I think these are? Well, looks like I got some synthetic resin. Nice. All right. Nothing else. Okay. Let's go do some crafting research. Okay. So we have nothing there. Ah. Boom. Boom. And boom. I just unlocked the electromagnet just with what I collected. That's great. And then I was able to donate toward the resonator. And toward the laser emitter. Awesome. So, electromagnet in the assembler. So I could start the assembler making electromagnets. Donate toward lenses. Oh, glass. See? I could probably go up to storage and grab some glass and throw it in toward the lens as well. And some hardening agent when I find it. Didn't I have applicators in storage? I need 1,500. Oh, now I'm... Okay, so I need 500 more. So I need to go back to the ceramics and grab another 500 of those. Everything else now is extra, so I'm going to dump these in the dump here. So ceramics. I'm pretty sure I still had ceramics in there. I think I only grabbed a little bit. Oh, maybe not. Oh, yeah. For some reason, there was 2 odd stacks sitting weird. So those should help toward... Wait, was it ceramics I needed? Or... No, it was something else, I thought. I'm so confused. Oh, it was in the compounder. And yeah, here it is. Boom, there it is. Ceramics, done. Well, that part of it anyway. I still need something else to unlock it. So what was it? It was in the assemblers that we could unlock the compounder. Basically, where my state of mind is if I do everything right, then I should eventually be taking down all of the furnaces.
Status stable.
If I could get my production done around the map and take the furnaces and fabricators out of here, then my main base will just be the advanced stuff using the mega press, the assembler, and the compounders. And then everything should be hunky fucking dory. So yeah. Let's go see how much glass is gathered up in the thing. You know what? I'm just gonna take a shortcut. I'm gonna teleport up there because we do have a teleporter up there. So we'll go up to logistics. And see what we got for glass. Oh yeah. Got like 1,000 glass. Let's take a couple
use this.
stacks of it. Go back down. We'll donate the glass in toward what needs glass. Creating that glass factory sure helped. Oh, jeez. That was weird. I got hella turned around when I teleported in. I don't know what it was, but I got disoriented like crazy. Like, where am I going? Pretty sure it was lenses that needed it. Here it is. 500 was all I needed, I guess. So as soon as I get 500 compounding agent, I can start making lenses. Why's my applicators empty? I thought I had applicators in storage out there. Unless they're being used for something. Maybe they're being used. Oh, maybe they're being used. I got like a couple hundred, but okay. Whatever. Alright. So what did we accomplish today? How long have I been streaming? 4 hours. I've been about 4 hours and 20 minutes. My goal's 5 hours for this. I've been doing 5-hour streams on this game for some reason. Sorry, I'm stretching. Anyway. So, we got a glass factory up. So, that's going to help with stuff coming in here that needs to be manufactured. And then I took the glass manufacturing out of here to clear up the belt a little bit so the glass is coming in straight from outside. So now I'm going to tab out. I can build off of really? Sulfuric acid. Hardening agents. I appreciate you guys' patience. I'm checking out my... So the next base I'm going to build is going to be a massive one. It's going to be big. And I'm thinking I'm probably going to build it back in the starter area and utilize the calcium. But it's going to have a lot of calcium. It's going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 smelters. So this is going to be tricky. So we're back to looking at calcium areas. And we're going to, I think what I'm going to do for this one is I'm going to teleport down to my glass production real quick. And we're going to head up from there. And we're going to build this, it's a monster. I'm not even sure if I want to do that on this stream, because there's no way I could do that in 45 minutes. It's gonna take a while. Because this is gonna be a hell of a production. Crap. You know what? Let's just go unlock the place and see what it looks like. So I'm gonna go down to my glass manufacturing. What a pretty picture. All right, and we're going to go north. And we're gonna head up. I gotta get to my browser. Give me a second, because we're gonna look on the map for this. Right now, we just built our glass production right here. So now I'm gonna head up to this right here. And it looks like there's probably gonna be a lot more plants growing there too. So I'm probably gonna, I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but I'm gonna figure this out. Oh my god. I don't think the terrain there is gonna work, which sucks because there's 2 pure and 2 normal calciums there, and there's even an impure. What else do we got for calcium locations? Let's just see. This no pure here. 3 normals and an impure. I really want to get a couple of pures because of the amount of calcium we're going to be sucking out of the ground for this. Couple of normals and an impure. It sucks that this area is irradiated because, again, up where was it that I found it? It was just, yeah, it was like right here. We had a pure and like 2 normals and then like 3 impures. This one, right? It would be perfect. And I could probably do like I did with the one titanium base and take my drone in and try and build. I don't know if my drone would stretch that far. And just belt it out here and cheat and just kind of belt it out and produce it out here. Ah, it's tempting. But the terrain here sucks. The terrain in here sucks to build on. So, and again, this is going to be a massive... It's going to be a massive base I'm going to build. One normal there. And we're already using the calcium out of this one for another base. So there's only 3 nodes there anyway. What the hell? Was that my music? I could have sworn I was hearing spiders. I'm paranoid now. I'm going to put my character inside. Inside the building that has no door. That's right. I didn't assemble this building yet. All right. Let's tab back to the browser again. So, man, this is killing me. What do we got here? What is this? Do we have normals? We have 3 normals. 3 normals and an impure. Oh, I mean, maybe. And we do have a flat. Yeah, we do have a flat area here. Do I have a base that's close to that? This is kind of near the world engine a little bit. Oh, man. Oh, how am I going to do this? I think this is going to be my next place for this. I can't wait till they expand the map a little bit, because when you look, they've got this whole area irradiated, but it's not accessible to early access. And here's why. Look at this right here. This is a massive calcium place down here. This is just a calcium pier. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pier. 6. And then you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 normals. And none of them are impure. It's just 6 pure, 6 normal. Yeah, 6 pure, 6 normal. Dude, seriously? Like, I want this spot. Guys, I need this spot. Holy shit. Oh my god. But hopefully in a update that's coming soonish, because again, early access, I'm sure they're not going to keep this map locked out forever. Why did I decide against this? Was it the terrain? I think the terrain was going to block me from this, huh? Let's go look up there. Because sometimes looking at a PDA, it's hard to judge. Best thing we could do is get up there and look for ourselves. I've got construction materials with me. Ew. Yeah, I might have just screwed up. But that's alright. Let's at least get up there and scout the place. I do try to collect these too. If I'm like...
Acquired.
Buy them. Because in a pinch, these will help too.
I need to survive.
Because they both hydrate and feed. So, 2 birds, 1 stack. Come on. Oh, shit. Fuck. I had to move. There's a lot of spiders here. I stirred up some sort of hornet's nest.
Reloading.
Damn it. The hell? Fuck. Yeah, that was a lot of... I think there's an outpost up here or something. There's gotta be. There's gotta be an outpost. And if there's that many spiders guarding it, I want whatever's in that outpost. Oh, yeah! I like barely caught the edge of that and somehow snagged on the graphics for a split second. There's a pure titanium node. And there's a geo thing we can unlock, but we'll go that way later. Let's focus on this way. We're looking for that calcium, which I thought I saw. I think that's it right there. Pretty sure that's it. If I decide to do another Wolfram facility, this is a pretty decent building area in here. Could put a base right here and ship the Wolfram down from the hill. That'll work. Okay, there was no outpost up here. There was just a lot of freaking spiders there for some reason. No town at all. There's nothing there. Huh. I mean... Okay. Fuck ton of spider. Oh, look at that. This big ass group right there. This is a good freaking sniping spot too. I wish this game had.
No more vermin.
I really wish this game had sniper rifles. From what I understand, I believe they're going to be adding them. But they're not in there now. This is the damage drop off on
Changing
this
mags.
assault rifle, though. It makes it really hard to pick these guys off from a real distance. But sure as hell is a lot better than getting bomb rushed by little bastards.
Reloading.
Fuck.
Changing mags.
Let's see if we can go over here. Ah, shit. As soon as I went 5 feet that way. Look at spiders on top of the damn mountain. I ain't going that way anyway. I ain't gonna worry about those bastards.
Dehydrated.
Oh, stop whining. Use. There, happy? I know there's more spiders over here, but... Spitters. Oh, shit. No! Oh,
My
God,
life
that
is
hit
in
me,
danger.
too! Oh, bastard.
Come here.
He's at the top of my damn list. Oh, shit! He's no longer at the top of my list. He's no longer at the top of my list.
Reloading.
My God. This is a very popular area. Ah. I really need to get that guy from spit and spludge at me. I don't know where he's at. Fuck is he? See if we can see his artillery ass fucking. How does a spider spit like that? How? Even I know it's an alien world, but damn. Ah, he's over here somewhere. Oh. Oh, I didn't remember switching weapons. There you are, you little shit. Oh, God. No.
Oh, my life is in danger.
Yeah, I get it. I hear it. I don't see it. Really? How many rounds did I just put into that spider and he's still freaking hopped up and exploded on me? And look at this shit. These guys are spitting from... Yeah, I think I'm cornered. So if I go that way, those spiders are gonna aggro on me. Oh, for the love of God. Alright, Spitter, where are you at? Alright. Takes care of him. He dropped something. What are these called? These guys, like, flinger. So, we got spitters, which kind of spit at you, but the flingers are about the equivalent of, like, artillery. It sucks. Massively pain in the ass. We're going to unlock the... So, there's our goal right there, and I am not... I'm talking here. Stupid spiders. I'm not sure how well that's gonna work because I'm not seeing much for building ground. There's a lot of water, so I'm not too sure how it's gonna pan out. There's also, am I seeing? I think there's a freaking big boy down there. What the hell are they called? They're Goliath. Yeah. That's a goddamn Goliath down there. Yep, that's a Goliath. You could tell because if you shoot it, it's got like a yellow shield because it's impervious to fucking bullets. You have to hit it perfectly from behind and in the legs. So, yeah, now I gotta prepare for a shit show because I'm gonna unlock this thing.
Geoscanner
Alright,
initialized.
I'm probably gonna regret this. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna regret what I just did. There they come.
Changing mags.
How many of these guys are there? Alright.
Reloading.
There's a flinger out there somewhere. Oh, hell of a time for an autosave. I really need to find that flinger. Kill it. There it is. Ah!
Changing mags. Oh, my life is in danger.
Oh, shit. Yes, I'm gonna kill this fucker up close. I'm so glad I stacked mods into the LEMs or whatever they're called into shield strength. It really helps with making these guys less dangerous and more of an annoyance. That one's coming toward me. God damn it. Green sludge is everywhere. Come on, interact.
It's too hot.
All right, so
It's too hot. Need
oh
ammo.
fuck, I'm out of ammo.
life is in
Takes way
danger.
too long to load this thing. This is ridiculous. These guys just love to hide, like, in the rocks and just sling shit from incredible distances. And look at him. He hops up. He can hop up there. I can't. So now I can't even get to the little shit. Bastard. I can't believe I'm out of freaking standard ammo. I had like $9.99 at the beginning of that battle. Freaking nuts. The amount of fucking... I don't know where that little shit went. Anyway, we unmarked... Really? Alright, you little bastard. Oh, fuck. Radiation. Yeah, that's... awesome. They can also go into
No
that
more
too, and I
vermin.
can't. Yeah, I'm over it. I'm over it with him. I'm gonna come over here. Okay, so we have a nice area there, but the problem is it's in radiation. So I gotta figure out where I'm gonna build this base at. I also need to figure out how to get ammo, like, quick. I wish there was a dead body around here. Is there a dead body around here? There's a drone wreck right next to me somewhere. Oh shit, I ran right next to it. I didn't figure a drone was gonna have ammo. Dead bodies tend to have a lot of ammo. Alright, so here's our pure node. So let's figure this out. Let's figure out how we're gonna build. I don't know where the fucking spider went. I don't know if he followed me or not, actually. I'm pretty sure he did. Usually when the spiders aggro you in this, unless you fast travel, they follow you all the way across the map. Oh no, I'm out of ammo, but I'm going to use my scope. Freaking Goliath right there. That's... that area right there, I want it. That's where I'm going to build this base at, I think. Pretty sure that's where I'm going to build this base at. I'm going to put a habitat up here as an emergency shelter. Let's put an airlock in it. And let's get some stairs going up to it. Kind of a dumb spot for me to put it, but... Alright. And I'll toss some windows in here too. And then I'm gonna put some... I'm gonna get a core going here. Which I'm kind of worried that the core will attract all those little shits down there. But I want to... What I'm thinking is if I can get a core and a teleporter going, I can port back, grab ammo, grab some ammo, and yeah, I managed to get it built up here on the side of the freaking hill. Huh. Actually, managed to get a decent place built up there. Oh, now I have a nice elevated little peaceful spot to fuck with the spiders when I get back. So I'm gonna temporarily name this teleporter to Resin Construction, because this is gonna be my, because this part up here probably isn't gonna stay like this. I'm probably gonna move all this down there once I get the base established. That is a lot of goddamn spiders. My god. This may not have been the best idea, which means I'm gonna do it. Alright, let's go back to the main base. I think because of that craziness, that's gonna be an episode in itself. I am going, it's about 4 hours and 50 minutes. I tend to like making my streams about an hour, or excuse me, about 5. Yeah, if it was an hour, I'd be screwed. 5 hours, roughly. So, let's grab some ammo here.
That's just
I
what
have a
need.
feeling I'm gonna have to move these down, and I'm gonna have to just go nuts with ammo. I mean, really nuts. I'm taking 4 stacks of ammo this time. I'm not fucking around. I can't be fucking around with that anymore. It's too much. As they say in Japan, asugimasu. Alright, let's do this. I'm gonna claim some data points.
Data collected.
And how are we doing on data points? I got like 29,000. I need a little bit more to get this. What do I want? If I do this, well, I need 131,000 to get this LEM. This is just LEM, so I'm not too worried about that. This is war bonds and LEMs. I'm not worried about those. Oh, this is already done. I guess I'm gonna dump my points into this. And shit, that's barely a scratch of the surface. I'm gonna save them. I'll save them for right now. I'm gonna try and get manufacturing going to get those done. It's just the data points are so much easier. So yeah, So I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to go ahead and call it here. It's already like 7:45. Stretchy. And then on the next stream, I don't know when it's going to be exactly. It could be tomorrow, it could be this weekend or what. But yeah, I'm going to be putting together a massive resin factory. Because the resin, I think... Well, we got a few minutes left. So let's... I want to see something here. Where can I think out here is where I was going to put cargo thingamabobbers. I don't even know where I'm going to put them. I think I might put them in this area because this is... Yeah. Let's grab some orbital launchers. Last thing this main base needs right now is more stuff, but... Oh, for love of... Hold on, that... And now it's going to take forever to deconstruct because... it's just the way they left it work. Alright, so... I'm needing liquid helium for future health. I'm trying to think of the compounder makes the liquid helium. Okay. The scanner I haven't even gotten unlocked yet. I need lenses, which again, I need to unlock lenses. And I need superconductors. None of this stuff I have unlocked. I don't think I have liquid helium even unlocked. What's being produced over here? Synthetic resin. Yeah, liquid helium isn't even unlocked. I need to unlock that. So, there's really nothing I can put toward advancing right now. So I'm stuck there. But we'll figure that out. We're gonna get our productions up and running. The resin. Why did I need the resin up? I was gonna do that for some special reason, but now that I'm thinking about it, I don't even know what that reason was. It was synthetic resin. Whoops.
Reloading.
So I shoot holes in my floor. You know what? I gotta figure this out and then I'll probably come back to it. So we're gonna go ahead and quit out, guys. 4:53. So yeah, about a 5-hour stream. I'd say that was productive. There's so many spiders in that area though that I don't know if it's feasible for me to build there. And also, this shoreline, I'm not sure it's big enough for the massive ass operation I was gonna do. Hold on. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. It's 30 deep. $80 wide, 80 by 30. There's no way it'll fit. It can't be done there. Fuck. You know, the more I think about it, the more I think I could just build that base back in the starting area. The resin can go in the starting area, because when you look at it, we got no pure calcium there, but we do have 3 normals and like 4 impures. But if I fed all of those into the smelters, I could probably make this work. Oh, we do have this one here, though. Wait a minute. Is any of this? That's impures and normals. But I could probably do a belt or even a cargo dispatcher, cargo receiver, and have these 3 calciums here working together to make the resin factory work. But for now, I'm going to go ahead and sign off. Good times, though. This is Phelandea. You've been watching Star Rupture on YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook, depending on where you're watching me. I really appreciate you being here. It's always appreciated. You can always feel free to leave a tip. I use anything to try and go toward enabling myself to be a better streamer. So it all comes back around if I can help it. You guys take care, stay safe, and I will see you the next stream.